It's true. However, I hate audio. I love hearing.
I love hearing also.
I hate audio.
It's like top.
It's really annoying, especially after these last couple of nights. So, hi.
Hi.
I'm Alex, waifu eater insights. Mr. Insights, if you will. Don't call me that. Don't sound bad though, actually.
Mr. Insight.
Mr. Insights. Please. That was my father. Call me Alex. And we got Tommy here. The resident sufferer of audio problems. Buyer of headsets that sound bad. And then buyer of new headsets that sound good that don't fucking work. We have him on the old mic. That hopefully will behave.
Right.
Assuredly it will. Assuredly.
If
Like-
it pops and that annoys you, know I tried.
It's hundreds of dollars worth of attempts, in fact.
Yeah, I'm about
Though you sound, I think you actually, you sound slightly clearer than I think you used to. Did you plug it in a different way?
No.
Is it a USB mic out of curiosity that you're using
No,
right now?
this is the red and the green.
It's the red and the green, the HyperX, yeah?
The HyperXs, yeah.
Okay. Well, who knows? Maybe shoving in the new mic plugs cleaned out the old ones. I don't know. Well, let's pray we have no issues then. But we're gonna forget about that. We're gonna use video games to escape problems. To escape our problems by starting... Nope, not that. By starting... The game. I've played these other two games to get to this game. I like the other two games a lot. 2's fucking funky, but it was really all for the trials and tribulations. All for the trials and tribulations, because Godot,
and
God
also
ought himself, who I still haven't practiced a voice for, but you know, let it come naturally. God, and look at this title though. Like, Justice for All looks all right. This looks kind of funky considering the other ones, but it's solid. But then like you got the, like you could see this at a golf course. I had mentioned this earlier in an earlier stream, but it's so pristine.
It's almost like the Wii game when it wasn't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Wii Sports, but
Trials and Tribulations. Do these subtitles even? This one made sense. Ace Attorney made sense.
Right. So this one is kind of weird because this is a line from the American Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder what the.
I think it's just like 2 in Japanese.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it literally just like Phoenix
it's like
or
a big
you know
Roman
whatever
numeral,
it's called? Just a big fat 2.
Gakuen, no, whatever.
Oh,
2.
it's Saibon.
Saibon, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a big fat.
Yeah, if you actually
2.
like look at that image of the Wii art I sent last
You
night,
can see the big fat 2.
2.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just generic localization names, whatever.
Trials and Tribulations doesn't necessarily roll off the tongue, but it's a fitting name.
Tat.
Like, huh?
Ace Attorney Tat. TNT.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice abbreviation.
Trials and Tribulations. Well, it's the third game, and we're gonna play this game now. Play this game. Woman! Oh, I recognize this character in the top left, actually. I've seen that character before.
Hold on, the stream's like dying.
Oh no.
Okay.
Everything's breaking. As we determined last night, a fucking EMP hit the world, apparently.
Wait, what were you guys talking about?
So, just a bunch of settings got reset or something like that on all of our computers. It was weird. But let's not worry about that.
Okay.
Though I guess bringing up the weird coincidence story about you about to go buy a new mic after buying a shitty wireless headset, only for Matt to join in 2 seconds before you're about to buy that headset that he had just bought that also sounds like shit. That was insane.
It was insane.
That was insane. Lucky, but
as we found out, apparently wireless headsets just aren't up to snuff
They
yet.
just suck. And
If you're gonna get one, the Corsair would be the way to go. Those sounded okay. But
Yeah.
maybe not like for recording quality, just like for general use though, like that'd be pretty solid. But as we're recording stuff, obviously, don't think the wireless is getting credit.
but enough about that. I'm enamored by this first episode key art.
So like I said,
This is a little this is
I think this might be my favorite case on principle.
I can see why already. Like there's this looks like it's gonna have a lot going for it.
It has a lot going for it.
Is that a young Phoenix Wright in a t-shirt?
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my god. What a stud.
He's a hero.
Is that a young Mia Fey?
Yeah.
God damn. Alright, let's go. Whew. Oh my god, the rain is in front of the text box. How did I get into this mess? It's just a dude. Actually, that was the dude from Silent Hill 2. Why? Why did I do that? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. That girl,
Shit.
you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Oh! Phoenix, did you kill a guy? What the fuck are you wearing?
So in Japanese it says Ryu.
Okay, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh. Oh. We're gonna play as Mia. Oh. What?
Absolutely, baby.
What? And they're still there, unmoving. They're not even real. I'm convinced.
I'm now going to send you the image I didn't send you last night.
Holy fuck, we're gonna play as Mia defending Phoenix?
Here's the image.
We're gonna... What?
I was like, do I send him to this for the thumbnail? I'm like, I don't want to spoil it.
No. Oh my god. Okay, I'll post that up there in a second. Let's no more dilly-dallying. This is amazing. Whew, it's finally time. Kind of nervous. I was wondering if we'd see Gross. Ooh, nice suit. McDonald's looking ass. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapels. Shaking them. You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Her attorney's badge. Doug's autopsy report. Date and time of death. 4/9 at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock.
Actually, go ahead and read her badge. It says something interesting.
Okay, proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Yeah, it said it was her second trial, right?
Yeah.
So she hasn't done anything in a year. Okay. Okay. Holy fuck.
21.
An art student?
An art student.
What?
An art student.
My client, a third-year art student at Ivy University. He currently has a cold. Well, that's good. God, what a happy boy.
He's a happy boy.
Doug swallowed these nuts. The victim. He was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University.
He's a swallow because he gives pills.
Yeah. Dahlia Hawthorne, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend.
Yep, here we go. Trials and Tribulations comes out
What?
swinging to the gate, baby.
What? Dated the
Oh,
victim
yeah.
Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. He was experimenting being straight in college, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I'm stunned.
It's stunning.
I...
It's like, huh?
Huh? It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Oh, still, you surprised me. What with your earnest requests last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday. About the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? Absolutely, I'm a defense attorney. Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you are so nervous. It's pretty rare for... This would typically be you are in a lot of speech. Don't let you see you're so nervous.
Yeah, don't let our client see you are so nervous.
Yeah, you're so nervous. Yeah, I don't see that too often, but that's not exactly... It's not wrong.
Right, but it is odd.
You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. What a fucking...
Would it be alright if I voice Phoenix?
Do you want to be young Phoenix? Sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Good morning there, everybody.
Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia.
I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be fine, no prob.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold, little boy? Big sis, Mia Nason will take care of you. You have a cold or something, Mr. Rye?
Actually, it's right. Like, the flying screwed up all the time.
You cut out for half of that. Like the Flying Brothers, people screw it up all the time. Okay.
And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. Well, Doc says this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Uh-oh.
Please, let go of my shirt.
No.
She grabbed him.
You're coming with me. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous, Mia. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. My client, and for myself. God, imagine the fucking absolute based Chad energy I say semi-unironically to wear that outfit.
It's wonderful.
Green. Yeah, this game better have good music. Choose music was a little disappointing.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. Looks directly
I'm taking it in.
Ooh, Bloody Tears is playing. Nice.
Very good. Very good. Awooga!
She looks so good.
She looks so good here.
Because I'll say, Mia looks a little funky at times.
Yeah.
Like but like obviously like she's on Pearl's body. She looks kind of weird. Like her face is a bit off.
Right, but like her hair's even different here. I want to say, and she's wearing a different outfit too.
Yeah, here this is peak Mia. She looks great.
This is probably, yeah. Oh man, this is so cool. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh my god, he used to look like this. Holy shit.
This is actually somebody else.
He has the same name.
This is gasped in pain.
Gasped in pain.
Yeah.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes. Well, you see, here, I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit, so you're peeking too much. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. Well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had. Oh, look at that face. Oh, that's good. That's
Very
sharp.
Good. Very good.
I like Phoenix's thinking face, but man. Oh, look at her! Look at her left hand too. How she's grabbing her arm.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you?
Oh my god, he's right there. Yes. Well,
you're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Ooh, that's a very wide smack. Of course, Your Honor.
They had to get the whole chest in the shot.
Yeah, it's true. Slam her tits on the table, the desk breaks.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Oh my god.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Fuck you. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. Ugh. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow These Nuts. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Jesus! Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Like... Would you mind restarting the Discord room real quick? It's lagging behind.
Absolutely. Yours was also bugging out earlier, too. Everything's going to hell.
Very bad. Recording photo and
now your connection's breaking up. I don't even think that was your mic. I think that was just Discord.
Oh, wonderful.
Great. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. Crime took place beyond the IVU building. An IVU building.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Ligma, Your Honor. Your reputation for Saga
City?
Saga City?
For Saga City?
Sagacity?
Sagacity? I've never heard that.
Sagacity. Saga City.
Sagacity.
Yeah, sagacity. Oh, yes, the quality of being sagacious. Thank you. Thank you. Wisdom, intelligence, understanding, judgment, acuity. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Sagacious. Interesting.
Your Saga City has well earned your honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will. A what? Is that like a new mail? Stand up to him, Miam. Show him what you're made of. Ah, a perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? Well, what is it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much. I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Yeah. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Ugh.
Oh, you did have an emergency.
Ugh. Now see here. The details of this case are filed under the court record. You knew that already, didn't you? Yes. Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab. All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data here, and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Electric shock. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. Gotta stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed tab here. Okay. How low are those power lines? Good God.
Good God. Low enough to kill.
Clearly.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Ooh,
Is it on
hypothermia.
the autopsy report?
It is. I read it.
Okay.
According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution?
I hear that's
But how
still
could-
legal in Florida if the death row inmate requests it.
But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new, super powerful stun gun?
Perhaps. The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there was one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Man, starting right with the motive. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood?
What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston Payne for you.
Oh, I guess it is. Okay.
Same guy, yeah.
Okay.
He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. How's it going, Ryan?
What's up?
Reeling at this case's premise, that's what.
Yeah.
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Now
Only goes
then,
up from here.
let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant?
Just be clear here. I think it's, yeah, it's just gonna be that they were, one's an ex, one was dating her.
Yeah.
Well, it's just gonna be Dahlia, probably. Did he go bald after this case? I hope he goes bald in the middle of this case.
He might. We'll see.
I hope
Just-
that's what happens, because that would be amazing.
Yeah,
What was the
see.
source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant?
And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence? I got a picture. I got an attorney's badge. No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need, and then shove it into old Graybeard's face. Yes, sir. Into old Graybeard's face, sir.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady.
Shut the fuck up, Judge. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tabs, so be sure to go over it all.
Now then, let's see what
Let's
you've
see
got.
what you've got!
Let's see what you've got.
What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? Woman!
Whoa.
Take that! The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dolly.
You might cut out. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. God, that's so funny. Whoever was like, we keep the same animation, but we should put some hair to wiggle there is brilliant. A fucking genius.
Genius.
Here's the phantom hair.
Mm-hmm.
The future.
This woman is the girlfriend of the
Phantom
defendant,
limb.
Phoenix Wright. My pure boy, not so pure after all. How could this
Not so
be?
pure after all.
How could this be?
Got a past we didn't know about. And he's an art student. So
And he's a fucking art student. What a shock. Ryan's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Resident art student. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
He's literally kind of like me.
Literally me. That's all I'm gonna be saying when Godot shows up.
Godot drinks coffee.
Bro,
He's
I
like
drink
me.
coffee. Literally me.
Literally me.
He's done it again.
It's like dope to have you.
Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? We've never done that. And by that I mean we never will do that.
No.
Well, Miss Faye?
God, they did it once? With maybe Edgeworth, but I think it was Edgeworth taking the stand voluntarily. It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objections. Mr. Wright, have you ever played a game called League of Legends? No,
Very
Your
well.
Honor. Innocent.
Innocent.
Very well.
The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
I mean, I hate to say it. Can you maybe try and adjust your mic a little bit? It's the signal's breaking now.
He also wears his fucking mask. I respect.
Yeah, dude, he's got a cold.
I mean, like, how do I sound right now?
You're fine.
Okay.
You just need to not move at all.
I'll try not to.
Get the gurney. And just strap yourself in.
Right. What's a gurney?
It's the thing they strap you on
Oh, okay.
to.
When they carry you away in the ambulance.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think it's technically any bed that has restraints on it.
Okay.
Like, speaking of execution, like, technically the thing they put you on if you're getting the lethal injection is a gurney.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't just run away.
No, yeah, it's like you gotta. They're holding you down for your own safety or, your death. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright.
He's perfect.
My job is, well, right now I guess I'm suspect. No, he means what you did. What did you do before you were arrested?
Well, you see, Your Honor, I guess I'm something you'd call a gamer.
Oh, choo! 3 sneezes. He's literally me.
Literally you. Ryan hates him.
I hate him.
Ryan's pet peeve of more than 2 sneezes?
It's become more than like it's if it's like a attack. I'm just like, you're on your own.
I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow.
But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you.
I love that it ends up on his eyes.
telling you I was...
God!
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the
He's
rest of
wearing his
us?
mask.
He's got his mask. It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm so used to being Phoenix.
Right away, Your Honor.
Victim and I.
I admit I was there.
I gotta take in the music. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I already like the music in this more than 2. 2's was a little weak. I admit I was there.
But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
Oh.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer.
Whew. Looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. My penis. And that would be my ass. The witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? He's right. It's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record. But Mr. Wright is my client. Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? There was a lie? A contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? My perfect boy?
A sweet child.
Sweet child. I like how broad his shoulders are.
My Benjamin, you can't knock that boy down with a bucket of water.
No.
My Benjamin Button baseball boy.
Benjamin Button baseball boy.
Hey, Benjamin Button baseball boy.
I admit I was there. Hold it! When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered.
Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway.
Objection! Something. You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Oh, that's why he sneezes in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yes, yes,
Oh, okay.
yes.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow.
It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
He's the judge! The judge!
Yes, yeah, I gotta.
Just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence.
All I did was find his body. You say you found the body, so who called the police? Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
Yes. They were at a university, Your Honor. You know, higher education. You did, Your Honor, you went to law school, right?
I was homeschooled.
Ah, that explains a lot. That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Wow, look at that stance.
He is triumphant.
He won. He definitely...
He's just raging demon in the sky. That's
seriously. And then he does the flex on his back, but it's his attorney badge instead of the heaven symbol.
Whoa, what? Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Can you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind?
Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I
hardly knew the guy to begin with.
killed him. I hardly knew him.
So you didn't even know his face or even his name, right?
Right. Well, no. That is, I mean...
So which is it? Did you know him or not?
Shoo. Now see here, you can't avoid the question by sneezing all day. Well, I guess I did know his name.
News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? Because you didn't talk to him, it sounds like.
I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is this Dolly person?
Ah yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love, so bittersweet.
So bittersweet.
So filled with murder. But that's all I knew about him.
Never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Relax, Phoenix. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even...
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him... Oh, she's got the point. The same point.
It's like 3D.
The same giant hands.
It's like popping out of the screen.
And one boob way bigger than the other.
Yeah, really.
Shirley, don't worry.
It's alright.
Nobody even notices that your left boob's bigger than your right.
Say.
Dude, I was thinking, I wish Mao from Code Men had a more distinct voice because I would do that for Godot.
Oh, for sure.
Because that would be perfect. Then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, Mr. Wright?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt.
Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean.
Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it.
It's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Faye?
No. Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Are those real?
Oh my god.
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
How does the judge not know that?
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
Okay, if we're believing he's American.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, we are here.
Here in America.
I do quite like Japan's flag, though. Don't ask me why. As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Same here.
Something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, there is a contradiction here. Mr. Grossberg. Quickly now. Show that boy you mean evidence. The business with evidence, I mean. Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point? One year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself. You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia. One more time from the very beginning of his testimony. Okay, so now let's just do a quick save. Oh. Nice.
I admit I was there, but like, people just die.
He was at the British though. What?
I guess we have the
yeah, he didn't have it on his shirt, I guess, is the idea. Objection! Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Fay, is there a point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? Okay. You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Oh, no. Mia, you've made our client cry. Lit him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways.
You know what that does? What?
I can't believe I trusted Mr. Phoenix Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thanks for uncovering the defendant's lie for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. I want to hug him and tell him everything's all right. Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
He stands for phony.
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Oh, he's a cold killer, all right. Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
You lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo of the crime scene. Okay.
What's this? In the victim's hand, it's
That's it.
It's Cold Killer X.
Cold Killer X.
Let me just check. Yeah, 3 p.m. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
3 p.m. Okay. Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
We all have Cold Killer X.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid
Yeah,
that
clearly.
argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. What? Yeah, that one's good. The hair popping. Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine. Dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so only could have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Victim's watch stopped at the time of death. Found clutched in the victim's hands covered in Wright's fingerprints. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased function with a large wave of electricity passed through it. When a large wave. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this? This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids. Ugh.
Thanks for that,
Safe.
Crawford.
Did he say that? My poor hemorrhoids?
My poor hemorrhoids.
Gross. TMI, dog.
The truth is, I went because he called me. I guess that's 3. It's hard to tell.
It's 3:05 it looks like, but they say at 3 p.m. I'm sure that
That's
discrepancy will matter. Truth is, I went because he called me.
He was in the pharmacology department.
Pharmacology.
So we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later, I went back, found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Absolutely believable.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Your Honor, I like this one. Innocent. Choo.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. He's a gentle, nervous boy. Never harm a fly. He can kick doors down, though. We know that.
Oh, yeah.
I went because he called me. Had you ever met the victim before then?
No, never. But that day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is my it's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart.
My sweetheart. Oh! What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. What? Mia's crazy. Dude, hold on. How old is Mia right now? Like, what, 20?
25?
25, 26? Dude,
Yeah, so like...
she's not married yet.
Right.
The clock's ticking for her.
Right,
Christmas cake
so
up.
She's like, I'm guessing like, she's like the age of like that Phoenix is for us, right?
Yeah.
25, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow.
Doug Swallow.
Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. Not to be confused with the love. Why?
As we've discussed, yeah. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at behind that building. 2:45. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
Wow.
An alchemist, I see.
Alchemy.
I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. It was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that ran on high voltage electricity.
I thought you were outside the building, though.
Oh ho! How fascinating! He sounds like a very quiet. He was quite an ambitious,
Yeah, he was quiet.
young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? So, you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45?
Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments?
Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping something up.
Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. Alright, we talked for a bit, and then around 3 p.m. we split up. Brad, did you know about this case?
No, what the fuck is happening?
Dude, this is Mia's second trial, and Phoenix Wright's the defendant.
21-year-old Phoenix Wright, art student, wanted for murder.
Art student.
Wait,
Art student.
Art student.
He
Third-year art
killed his
student.
girlfriend's ex-boyfriend.
This guy's dead. Electrocuted.
is this why you like the case so much?
Yes.
Clearly. Woman who probably did it.
Phoenix Wright's
Oh,
girlfriend.
And then...
Damn, Phoenix got game.
As I was saying, he was experimenting being straight for a little while in college. Before he would
Yeah.
return to his proper state.
Yeah, and then Edward showed up and he said, "Let me be perfectly clear. I have read Foucault. Would you like to have sex?
Foucault. I have read Foucault.
Would you like to have sex? American people.
Anyway, this is what happened. This guy got electrocuted. This is the ex-boyfriend of Dahlia, Phoenix's current Phoenix's girlfriend.
Sweetheart.
His sweetheart. So, what was it you two were talking about?
You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. And later, when I went back, I found him lying there. Split up. So, you say you went back.
Yeah, that's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
I thought maybe we could make up.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
What is he wearing?
A mask and a
a-
scarf and a shirt that says P with a heart in the middle of it.
I love it.
Yeah, it's RYU in Japanese for you, right? It's like
I'm assuming Dahlia gave it to him, is the idea.
right, presumably, yeah. That's bullshit, Phoenix. Achoo, achoo.
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 to 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine?
Well, I always took one after meals. So I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. His friends.
What? I lost my bottle around lunchtime on the day of the accident. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure?
I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Why did you punch me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. What is going on with Mia? She's jealous.
She's jealous
of something. Spiteful of the lovers.
Yeah, probably.
Well, Mia? I don't know. I can't seem to find any contradictions. The boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural-born liar, you know. But still, we can't have him continue to spout nonsense.
An honest boy.
I know, but what can I do? Well, I'm certain he must still be hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information we need more than anything else. I believe this is where I could press something else. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Oh, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. Okay.
High voltage cables? Yeah, that at least explains why the power lines are so close to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, there were electric poles set up all around that building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Enough.
I think that's enough for now. So, the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death.
That's right, Your Honor. Ah, fuck.
Then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
Well, he stated that he wanted to make up with them. I'm not entirely convinced his explanation about the medicine bottle either. By his explanation about the medicine bottle either, okay.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright.
I want you dead.
I want you dead. You're going to cause me so much pain.
Yeah, something about you. I sense
yeah.
something about you.
Your testimony cannot be trusted.
Bailiff. Take him out.
Well, what do you mean?
He'll smash his pee-pee.
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor?
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, you are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Establish murder method. Smack desk. Very important. Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Faye.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now... Ooh, I like that look. I like that look a lot.
Yeah, that is powerful.
Hello. Hello, mommy.
Hello. We should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive. Impressive? Most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I totally forgotten about that. I was just saying shit.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've. Let me see.
Show me what you've got!
Rebel 1.
Show me!
Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
Let's rock.
Gosh.
He OD'd on the cold medicine.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
Yeah, like Phoenix does have like an expression like that.
Oh yeah,
where he, like-
totally.
yeah, but it looks really good on her.
Phoenix's is still probably the best though, because he crooks his head down and like the spikes
yeah.
going up into
He
the air
puts
looks
his
so
hands on his
good.
hips.
Yeah, exactly.
He puts the hands on
Can you
his hips
prove
like
it?
that.
Oh, I could do more than prove it. And it's like, ooh. But she's got the hair covering her eye.
Yeah, it
And
looks
that's
very
worth
good.
like 1,000 points alone.
She's got the chin mole, and that's like.
Yeah. I'm not a
Times
huge
a
fan
billion.
of beauty marks,
Oh, I
but
love it. I love it.
but like she looks good.
Mommy.
This picture is quite. I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? Nani?
There's nothing that. Oh yeah, that's still you.
But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail.
You fucking idiot! The wire killed him. He was electrocuted. Are you fucking
Like,
stupid?
It's fucking smoking.
Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's. What is that?
He's never been outside.
Your Honor.
I live in this courtroom.
I have determined the cause of death.
A severed.
It was.
Ooh.
Oh,
A clean can crack, Your Honor. With the boys, without the boys, Your Honor. And that's where he went wrong.
boys?
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines that the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That
Yeah,
is
way
the
to
most
go.
likely explanation. It's rough.
That's well. No, apparently it's you go unconscious.
It depends how high the voltage is.
Oh, okay, for sure. That certainly sounds plausible.
Like fire is still the worst way to go. I want
Oh,
to say.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I won't mention the other one because I don't want to send you into a fucking frenzy.
oh, now you have to.
I was just gonna say drowning. Is
Oh,
also
drowning's pretty bad. However, yeah, drowning's pretty bad. However, I want to say you'd actually lose consciousness decently fast with that, as horrible as it is.
Yeah.
Burning though, like the amount of pain to the amount of time it takes for you to actually like go out is way too long.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like that's the big thing about burning is that you don't like you drown, you kind of just like fade out. It might still take a little while, but like you're gonna get knocked out is what's gonna happen.
Right.
Burning, you're pretty awake for it, I want to say. And it hurts.
Smells good.
I guess so.
Like pork.
I just had some earlier, actually.
Mm.
Great thought to match up with my dinner tonight.
Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now. The victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable was as a murder weapon was the defendant. He used his super strength and super legs to jump high. He grabbed the cable with his own hands and then shoved it into the mouth of the victim.
Oh, man.
He used his phoenix chakram to cut the wire.
That is certainly true.
Yes, and that is not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
What is it?
Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. You mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. They were making out. They were making out. They were hugging it out. Like...
What?
What, you don't hug your bros? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Get his ass, Phoenix.
Order. That's enough. I think we can conclude there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Stick a fork in us. We're done. But Mr. Grossberg! Hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
Ew.
God. I knew that boy was guilty from the first time I saw him.
Thanks,
No!
Grossberg.
You're wrong! Mr. Wright is innocent. I need him. I
My
need
hemorrhoids are
him!
telling me he's guilty.
Well, I mean this in the
No
most
further
appropriate way
evidence
possible,
is
Mr.
required to
Grossberg.
convince me of this man's guilt.
Blow it out your ass. Your Honor!
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. You better not be covering up for a woman. Phoenix? Phoenix? My eyes are up here, Phoenix. You're not covering up for a woman, are you? A girl? You wouldn't know a woman. I can show you how to handle one, though. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
What, coochie-less? It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. Yeah. You can trust me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sweating him looking at me like that. Oh, jeez. Like, I'm getting into Maya's shoes now.
Yeah?
Oh, man.
Miss Faye.
God, what an expression.
When boys become men.
I know, right? Mia turning Phoenix into a man as we speak. So this is what they meant. Not bad. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. As my sister's future husband, not husband, friend
I will
husband.
get you out of this
We've
abusive relationship.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There was no further need for him to say anything. Shut up.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright.
I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
I did it. I did it! I pushed him!
It's my
fault.
fault.
It's my fault that the dog swallowed died.
Phoenix is so stanced up here. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business.
It's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. She's a THOT!
Stop it! Don't talk about her that way.
Jesus Christ, Phoenix! You didn't even, the electrocution didn't even matter.
Yeah,
You could
he's
just shatter his fucking chest. All of his ribs stabbed into his heart. Oh my god.
What you just said, was that the truth? Yes. I was afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. But please give me one more chance to explain.
Well,
No.
shouldn't Phoenix have one extra ring in his eyes? He gets those when he becomes more powerful.
Yeah. It's not there yet.
He's not there yet.
This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay. Won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. Thank you. I still can't believe it. You really did push the victim. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
Whoa.
What?
What?
I'm sorry.
Did they? What?
Wait, no,
They
hold on.
write that? This is not real.
Hold on.
This is not real.
Reeling.
Hold on.
There's not a Filthy Frank reference in this game. What is happening?
What the fuck is this shit?
Huh?
I want to, guys. I really hate to break it to you.
Did they rewrite
Uh-huh.
some of this game?
I'm almost positive the Harlem Shake is a dance move that is not associated with Filthus Francus.
No,
It has been around for quite some time.
This is
What does that have to do with this dude's hemorrhoids?
dude. This game is
Dude,
this is
everything.
postmodern. Then this game is a
you got the-
postmodern masterpiece. Suddenly, then
He's got the
Awesome.
sensor in his.
I mean, like,
in
if the
his
Harlem Shake
hemorrhoids.
was a dance move, but like, people know it because of that Filthy Frank video.
huh?
Like that was
No,
the
there-
origin
there-
of that was the origin of that meme. Like when you type do
Yeah.
the Harlem Shake into YouTube and the whole fucking screen flipped.
Yes,
that was because
yes,
of Filthy Frank.
The Harlem Shake was pretty funny too.
Guys, the Harlem Shake is a dance. It was created
Yeah.
in 1981.
Ooh.
Okay. But like, I'm
So-
talking about like the popularity of it though.
It's before our time. It was
Yeah,
popular
yes.
then, and it was so good they brought it back. So nice. They did it twice.
Okay, yeah.
That still for us in a contemporary context that does
Yeah.
that does appear like they had rewritten it for the trilogy. The Harlem Shake was really funny. That shit was actually pretty funny. Just nothing happening and then just everything exploding.
Flash
Yeah.
dance mob.
Yeah, that shit was pretty funny. So his ass is doing this right now.
That's disgusting.
It feels
All
like
of
my
them.
hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem
Are
Shake.
full.
All
Pink guy is
50 of
crawling
them.
out of his ass.
And Mount,
Hey, look at it! Look at the thing on his tie.
the clip.
The little like
The little
thing
amogus.
at the-
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Little
it looks like
amogus.
curls of fat on his neck.
Oh, I know, right? Enough. All right, enough looking at Grossberg.
Gross.
It wasn't. It's not gross. It's definitely gross.
Grossberg.
When I pushed the victim.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly.
Oh! Broke his fucking collarbone. Jesus.
Him with the stand
He
He
down.
put him, dude. He knocked him down. He's gonna call Maya in to keep him locked down in the corner.
His lungs collapsed instantly.
I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Oh my
he's
god.
He's about to start picking up some evidence.
I know. Holy shit.
Honestly, with that kind of hit, though, you should just X Factor, but whatever.
At that moment,
Yeah, this is X Factor.
Yeah.
there was some kind of loud noise.
A clean heavy hit.
Yeah, that you fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
You X Factor, then you level 5.
Call in 0.
I got the happy birthday on him.
Oh man.
Holy
Holy
I got
shit,
the
he got
happy
the happy birthday on him.
I hit him with the scoops. Scoops Haagen-Dazs.
Oh, your curly mustache!
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. Okay.
I'm sorry. I hit him with the
A little
Sicily,
while after
middle,
I left.
Middle Italy.
I started to get worried.
A while after I left, I started to get worried.
So I went back, but
Sicily in the middle of Italy.
he was just lying there. Dead!
This is gonna be really weird when they explain that this motherfucker was carrying around an umbrella, therefore, like, died that from electrocution through it.
Your Honor, clearly,
Maybe.
clearly the defendant
Heck that,
dropped
bro.
the combo.
Well, the
Really,
explanation is really quite simple.
I don't like how he's playing with his little pompadour.
Oh, don't you worry, that thing... We'll see how long that thing sticks around, because... So this is in the past right now, Matt. This case is actually crazy, right?
Right,
because
yeah,
it's...
I figured, because that's like his past, like,
Yeah, so this is
right?
actually... you're playing as
I'm gonna be up
Mia.
for like 10 seconds.
This was... You're playing as Mia in her second case ever, and Phoenix worked for Mia before she died in the second case of the first game.
Jesus Christ.
However, she shows back up because she's from a family of spirit mediums, so she can take over Maya and Pearl's body. Her sister's is...
What the fuck?
It looks really weird because, like, the outfit stays the same, but the body changes. And one of them's an 8-year-old girl that then a full-grown woman inhabits the body of.
No!
Yeah, it's fucking weird, but her boobies are hanging out, so it's like, whatever. But yeah, this guy's the jobber lawyer in all of the first tutorial cases.
I mean, his name is Pain, bro.
Winston Payne. He winced in pain. It's him.
Who farted?
My brain, dude.
When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
And that is his is it?
Or maybe not. Who knows?
Simple explanation,
Maybe not.
indeed.
Or maybe not.
Can I do the judge?
You can do the judge for right now. We got enough for everyone.
Let me do
Tom,
the
because
judge.
Tommy was doing Phoenix, so you can do the judge if anyone wants to do Pain, and I'll stick to Maya or Mia.
Ooh, give me. You know what? Fuck this activity.
Yeah,
I wanna-
so
I wanna
fuck
voice
playing
Pain.
Destiny. All your friends are here.
I'll be Grossberg.
Okay. All right.
Well.
All right. So Tommy, Matt's gonna take the judge. You're still in Phoenix though.
I'll be the
Okay,
judge.
okay.
Yeah, I'll be the
Cool.
judge.
Okay.
That's all cool.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Oh, yeah, we did see that in the opening. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
I'll do pain.
But when I pushed him, there wasn't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed.
That's true. Even a doofus like him, a stupid hot doofus like him, couldn't miss that.
God, he's so handsome.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. Oh my god, that face.
God, he's so handsome.
God, that's a boy
Yeah.
I want to protect.
His dimples are so powerful, he's dimpling his mask.
I can save him.
You saved
I
him.
can save him.
I can fix him.
If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it.
I'm gonna get him off the hook.
And acquitted.
and acquitted.
Examination.
Prep him for my sister. Okay, that guy. Okay, wait, this is new? No. Okay. The guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back. Okay. Yeah, we were talking over this, but that's fine. Hold it! So,
gotta
what
go,
kind
hold
of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new jingle.
It isn't a jingle. It's one. It's a
was-
step higher.
Yeah, it was higher. Hmm?
Yeah, there's more.
Is that
Mhm.
all?
Talk shit, get hit.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy. You're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder on me than it already is.
Anyway, after he said that, I just...
I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy... He just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave.
Dude,
What a-
he's doing the Arthur fist right now.
Dude,
Yeah.
Like, he's about to swing.
dude, Phoenix is so imposing in this shot.
I like how he's in the same pose of this shot where he's on the ground. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. See? Yeah.
Who you fucking with?
I
fought
gave him a,
X-Men,
like,
you know.
gentle shove to the chest.
Gave him a light World Star punch.
Fucking broke
Yeah.
his collarbone and all of his
Child.
ribs. Oh my god, he's still looking forward. He's nothing to this man.
Getting shoved
Yeah,
down
I him
actually
with the-
was pretty terrible.
Oh yeah. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen.
There was nothing like that at all.
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible.
Damn, why would you say that?
Sonic.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I mean, what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony. Witness?
At that moment, I
Fuck, you're
heard some
better.
kind of loud noise. Loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what it was.
Phoenix,
Fucking skull.
without us in your mind, you're nothing, I guess.
Were the gerbils running at the wheel?
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
Thank you.
I had to bust
Dude,
Outwall.
dude, the Gottwald. Jeremiah Gottwald. You're not qualified to decide that.
Shut up.
Shoot.
Fuck you.
Anyway,
And he cut me off.
what should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. I'm so lost listening to you guys do the acting. I need to focus. Mr. Wright, that loud noise. You heard what you... That loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was.
I'm holding it in everything.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack? Ah! Could it have been?
Could it have been? Every time a character stares straight on, it's time for the... Could it?
Mia,
Could it have been?
the future depends on this case.
Could have been.
Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us!
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding.
Bruh.
Well,
Umbrella, bruh. God, they love this shot. They want to show you how strong your main character is.
He fell right on top of it and broke it.
Standing
ass
heavy
butt.
punch. Yeah, it's a good button.
It's a good ass butt.
That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was just a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail. Kind of like the owner.
God, Phoenix!
He was made out of something weak, like
Oh my
paper
god!
mache.
He said this with
Damn,
no
Phoenix.
malevolence. None. He's just stating facts about where he stands on the food chain.
Damn.
There-
His place over normal humans. Cheap and
There are-
frail, kind of like the owner.
Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
You're not the only one soaked here right now, Phoenix, says Mia.
Miss Faye, I see that you're. Oh, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well, of course it's important.
This is it.
This is it.
This is it, Mia! The new information you've been waiting for. Double smack. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Those things away, Miss Faye. Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to this defense's request. Witnesses, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. A little while after I left, I started to get. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just skimming through it. Okay. So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella? And you are certain of this?
Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
What? You were mugging this guy?
Clearly.
No, he's borrowing it. They're chubs, bro.
Show, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, sometimes
Good
I,
job.
sometimes I give the homies the stand heavy punch. You know, it's
If it hadn't been,
Give
I
him
was
a hard
planning on
knockdown, fuck
borrowing
it.
it for myself. Phoenix was about to leave this dude in the rain without an umbrella, knocked out on the floor.
Dude, he hit him into the stage hazard.
Seriously. The umbrella, you mean?
Injustice, fucking stage hazard.
Well, yeah. You see, I was wearing the sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for me for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
Oh, my stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
Oh.
She just fucking kicked him. Oh my god, she hates that this guy is all lovey-dovey.
Did you just beat the shit out of him?
Dude, every time Phoenix has talked about his girlfriend, Mia has hit Grossberg here.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
It's kind of like Christmas cake, so I get it.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
yeah.
what we were thinking. Well, after I left, I started to get worried. So the contradiction is the umbrella was not underneath him.
I would just like to point out the way his hair actually spiked. We never really see him from this angle, so
You never
like,
see it straight on, yeah.
Yes, so
It-
that
So
So that's what a right angle looks
for
like.
his credit, like from the sides it looks a little funky. However, if you were styling your hair and you only look straight on like this, I would leave the house going, I look amazing. Only to never understand, never notice the spikes in the back looking as funky as they do. But yeah, this head-on profile looks really good.
yeah.
While-
As far as head-on profiles go, yeah.
And that like short on the top there, like
Yeah, the little swoop there, yeah. It does actually kind of swing over to the left. A little while after I left.
He hasn't sneezed or coughed in a bit, actually.
No, he hasn't.
He's not lying anymore.
He's not, yeah. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Did he mean that little to you?
Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition.
Well, yeah. But like I said, I got worried about him later.
I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime?
Nope, nobody.
Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any more any phonier?
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer.
Unless we find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will... Oh, sorry, Ryan, you want to do Grossberg?
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Perfect!
Perfect.
Yes, sir. Right now, I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. Nope.
That's the Dudley voice special.
Well.
That's a trash. That's a trash.
Hey guys, I'm gonna present the photo again. This is crazy. Objection! So that's interesting. With hers, you can tell that's a Japanese person speaking English.
Objection.
So I'm curious. Right, I was gonna say I'm curious if with Godot we'll be able to recognize if there's like kind of a bit of an accent to it. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Come on. If I had mentioned that...
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. I don't know.
That
You know,
face
this
is
one
so
might
good.
be better than Phoenix's. I love Phoenix's. This one's like
It's pretty
That was
good.
good.
It's
that's
fierce.
sharp. Yeah, fierce. That's the right word. On the hair over one eye.
Girl boss energy.
huge.
Bad
Girl
bitch
boss,
energy.
gaslight, gatekeep.
The 3 Gs.
The 3 Gs.
Gaslight the defendant.
Yeah.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electricity pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, the defendant left, the victim moved. After he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. Somehow, despite Phoenix's super strength.
Yeah, fuck.
After he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! Oh, yeah.
Order! 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 The victim? He moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo. Where is it now?
It was collected by the police at the scene of the crime.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime
Yeah,
scene.
this track's hot.
Yeah, this one's pretty good.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. I'm fucking all over the place with this voice.
It's
Got one on there.
fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
Payne's got a weird voice to match up to based on his objection anyway.
It's like, objection!
Yeah,
It's like
the umbrella
Toad.
could have simply been blown there by the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
But
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No. Yeah.
the track was heat.
I must say, I still find it hard to believe.
Let me just check this umbrella real quick. Yeah, nothing to look at here. Owned by the victim, found broken near the electrical pole at the crime scene.
That a huge hole has been blown into the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Oh, how nice. How nice. Critical pieces of a testimony put into the court record. Lovely. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened.
And very clearly, they were like, Right.
Oh.
Well done, Mia.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Damn.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible. That's
Cannot contradict it.
This guy's got all sort. This guy's got a huge vocabulary.
Yeah.
His diction is enormous.
He said
With
Saga
the
City
law
earlier.
school.
Sagacity,
The
yeah.
law school brain.
Incontrovertible.
Well, who is the witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Jolly?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is witness to the whole thing. That's right, she was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Nani?
Nani?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. I'm gonna change a little bit.
The Gottwald's perfect.
It's hard to do.
I know, but you're doing well. Oh
Like
my
that.
fucking
Oh my
god. Oh.
Get fucked.
I killed her before the trial started.
Oh my god, turn the fan up. Holy shit. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Baby,
See that,
Can't be
Shinji?
serious.
Oh my god, you can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
The bass coming from Ryan suddenly.
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Nice.
That was the gavel.
Yeah.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. I
Thought you were a Gepgun.
thought you were Capcom.
It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. You big boy.
Yeah.
You big silly
So I guess I
goose.
can start to relax then, huh?
No.
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
What do you mean? She's the love of my life.
Phoenix,
that's
get
why.
down! Phoenix, get down! You're about to get hit! The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Your life's not lasting much longer, pub.
Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse.
What?
Very courthouse.
Holy fuck.
As an art student, I'm often in the courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway.
Okay. Oh my god, look at this guy.
My
He went to
fitted-
art school just so he can. He went to art school just so he could criticize people's fucking paintings.
He likes, he's into art hose.
I
Yeah.
knew this fitted tee would do me well in attracting the ladies.
Allow me to be perfectly clear. I have.
I read focal. I read focal.
I have studied the Renaissance. Would you?
I have read
Would you
I
like to have
have
sex?
read Nietzsche
I've read Foucault, Marx, and Engels.
Would you,
and
would you
Hegel.
like to
I
have
have read
sex?
Hegel.
I found Metamorphosis to be very Kafkaesque.
I think the
Will
the
you please
Mona
have sex
Lisa
with
is overrated. Would you
Oh.
please have
Nobody
sex?
will vote for,
It's alright. We can leave it at that. Nobody will vote for.
See
Mr.
myself
Miles
as
Edwards.
I see myself as the main character of Catcher in the Rye. I really relate to that guy.
Okay. Actually, I'm starting to be a
literally
lawyer on the side.
me.
You're quite literally me.
Wow.
Oh, one day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs.
I dropped my Foucault.
That's why I really think that it was fate that brought us together.
It's fate. It's fate's day night. That's what we got.
Oh no.
I always knew Faco was actually good for me.
Oh my god. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together.
As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me.
Mia is fuming right now.
Oh, here! Take a look at this!
She's gonna crush it, grind it into nothing.
You bones, you dust.
She gave this to me the day that we met as a symbol of our love.
Oh my god, Phoenix.
Dude, Phoenix sucks.
Oh my god. Phoenix, remember, she doesn't want a picture of your dick so that she can pleasure herself
Phoenix,
to it.
Phoenix,
She's holding it to blackmail you. Think, Phoenix.
Phoenix,
Said-
remember, if she breathes, she's a thought.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
But he has no thoughts, clearly.
Phoenix, listen to me. I'm dead, therefore I can't breathe. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Man.
Okay, if Phoenix had sex with Mia while Mia's possessing Maya's body, what does that count as?
Yes.
Nothing, because Maya and Phoenix are just good friends.
It's good friends.
They're just good
Two
friends.
friends.
Two good friends. Sometimes you just gotta fuck your friend, but actually not your friend, your sister in your friend's body. Her
He's
sister.
gay, so it's like
It's gay,
he's like
doesn't
his
matter.
female best friend.
It doesn't matter, yeah, he's gay.
Got the girlfriend.
She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then
Oh, jeez.
she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this."
Or he's bisexual. I'm sorry. Like, must be.
It's you, Ryan.
Ryan.
Oh,
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
And this darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly.
It certainly is a little bottle, all right.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
Mia's like, I need to break this sweet, innocent child.
Sexually.
Dahlia's pendant, a small
This track
bottle
box,
necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating.
But she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me.
Phoenix.
Stop following me, you
Phoenix.
creep.
Phoenix, stop talking.
Hide
We're
the
done.
body.
We're done. You're done, buddy.
It's so painful to see him like this.
Oh.
Please give it back now.
Oh. Brother.
It wrenches the heart.
Me.
Like,
Stop it.
dude, guy.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. How did you know?
This happened on August 27th. This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Oh,
Murder.
murder.
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
An article from 8/28, almost 8 months ago. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. Murder in the courthouse! Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Oh my god, she had damning evidence on Phoenix.
Absolutely, she did.
And he is still holding on to it.
He is, because
He's a paragon. He's a natural justice seeker.
He
It
would
is
never
in
give up
him.
a present his girlfriend gave him, even if she asked for it back.
Wow. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Well, they said a year ago. Was she part of this case then, potentially? Oh, maybe. 8 months could be rounded up to a year. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yes, but I'm afraid what you will have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like the recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
I'll be around if you
I'll be around if you make it back.
If you make it back. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though.
Oh, we need to get a strayed character.
Feeble cursed one.
Oh, okay.
We gotta slow it with Dark Souls 2 injection and Alex's screams.
Yeah,
It's
Oh, sorry.
yeah, careful.
it's a pain point.
Feeble cursed
It's like the
one.
voice comes from Dark Souls 1, though. That's just cough.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
true.
fair.
That's fine.
This
It's
shit's
fine.
fucked.
This shit's
This
fucked.
shit's fucked.
I'm going to find some more dudes to set on fire.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
I'm trying not to laugh because I don't want to I don't want to blow out the audio and muddy it.
Oh, I'll do Dahlia. I'll do Dahlia. Since...
Oh, that's a thought.
Wait, Kyle, do you want to do Dahlia?
Dude, she definitely has an OnlyFans, no doubt.
I am busy at the moment.
Okay.
What's with the stiff silence? Awooga! Matt, you're up.
Oh, in my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word.
But this angel, my God, I'll believe anything she says. I'd suck
But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I'd suck a fart out of her ass. I can't believe he actually said that.
I'll suck a fart out of it. I'll suck a fart out of her.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, now then, witness, could you please
I
state
can't believe
your
the
full
judge
name?
said that.
I would just like to say something that warmed my heart. Watching the blooper reels for the anime, like the judge literally, like the guy voicing the judge literally makes a joke like that about Dahlia.
Okay.
In the bloopers. Like
Excellent.
literally, it is fucking like I saw that. I'm like, that's so funny that like we all go to the same spot with the judge. Like, I think he said something like, "Oh, pitter patter on those titties." Or something.
Matt.
Don't worry, sweetie, there's no need to be nervous.
Oh god.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. Because my name is...
And now,
Oh my god.
Matt,
This
you're
Sims.
right.
These simpletons.
You're right.
And my axe.
I love how they look. I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Ooga. Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a princess.
I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University.
Oh, bro.
Oh, not a fucking...
Okay,
not a
Matt's-
literature hoe!
Matt's mic breaking is actually making it funny.
The signal just cuts out.
like the amount of grade when you just said, "Oh, brother," was perfect. Just watch the stream recap later. I'll find that moment.
I'm just
Just
waiting
want
for
to
him to
say-
go like,
It's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Oh,
mid sheesh.
Yeah, it was all right.
Shadow realm.
my lady.
Lady. No, the honor is all mine.
I've got a minor in women's studies.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Who the fuck
This
says that?
this case is wild
That's
with
a
the
good
translation.
The Capcom
localization.
localization team. Let's go.
They be hitting different.
Sir,
Yes, that's something I can help you with.
Go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Feeny! Feeny! That's weird that it's with an F! I'd rather it be a PH!
Matt, can you give me another seats, please?
All right, later.
Yeah, I just can't demand it. It just
We
has
at
to
least
go.
expect it.
Feeny wouldn't kill. Feeny!
Feeny. Feeny.
Yes.
I
can
believe
see why
you.
you'd say that.
Innocent.
She's gonna be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Bailiff, while
I
she's...
proceed to touch my pee-pee.
Touch
Bailiff,
my pee-pee.
Bailiff, take pictures of her feet while she's talking, but don't let her know.
Ooh.
Sketch artist. Sketch
You're
your
done.
feet.
Oh no, I just kicked out my monitor! Hold on! Okay, I'm fine. Everything's
Wait,
fine.
what?
I kicked out my monitor for a second.
Oh God!
Bailiff, when you're done, come touch my pee-pee.
Come touch my pee-pee.
What
does
Bailiff,
Bailiff
get
sound
the
like?
Bailiff, get the special fleshlight gavel for me.
Yes, Your Honor.
Don't forget the Louvre, Bailiff.
Yes, it's like kill it.
Thank
What is the
God,
kid
Your
from
Honor.
Futurama? No, be right back.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Gimp.
I want to tell you all to
Jeff.
settle down a little bit, but also, I have no cap on this fucking train right now. Now then, please
Now-
proceed with your testimony.
Let's hear what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
All right.
Witness testimony.
What I witnessed.
To be planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over.
Okay.
Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building.
With his mind.
Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
He was so fast. She didn't even see the punch.
That's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
Okay, that's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne. Defendant didn't do anything wrong.
How could this be?
Coverage, bro.
Pee pee poo poo.
Young lady. As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn.
Pain does not fuck. Come on now.
Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never.
Yeah, you would. Cunt.
Ooh.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Hee. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Final boss music.
Mia Fey.
Dude, when you fight the final boss first thing.
She's like a insect.
What's
man.
this? So you two are acquainted?
Yeah, Matt,
Well,
just so you know, this is me as attorney's badge. Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. So, this is her second trial ever. But she took it because it's related to her first trial, it seems. So that's where we're at right now. You two are acquainted. Well, they're probably gonna explain it right now, but just so you have more ground
Once.
to stand on. Yes, we've met before, once.
In any case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
Madam, I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. What I witness. All right. I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeney, I mean, Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry.
What
Is this
It's
Japan?
that humorous yet satirical like haiku, yes?
Is
In
that-
America.
It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes? Wow, he is very cultured.
Nothing left to do when a man reaches this age. Sleep is his best friend.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Moving on. Yeah, that's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see, that makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I walk through the front door. So, like, I'd walk through your front door.
But I only ever did that once. They don't let me leave.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. So, who is this Dougie person? The Doogie.
Who tried a dog?
I'm sorry,
you.
Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So, what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow, and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
You know, I think it was unintentional, but it is kind of funny they both have bird names.
Yeah,
It was swallow as in like pill swallowing, but
right, but it could be a bird.
yeah.
How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop.
So, well, what did you accidentally overhear then? How about that?
I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
I'm gonna lose health.
That's right, Mr. Fay. Mrs. Fay. Whoever you are. I don't care.
Don't drag a witness down to your level.
Fuck y'all. Why am I being demonized here?
I read that as demonetized.
Please
That is,
go on.
yeah,
We're definitely demonetized here.
Yeah, for sure. Please go on. What did you see next?
And suddenly, Doogie got all wobbly and just collapsed. His punch was so fast. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
I pressed her for no good reason. I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do now about her testimony? We're gonna leave it alone for now. I suppose her statement works in our favor, for now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary. Very well, young lady, please go on with your testimony.
Oh, sorry, sir.
It's alright. In moments like this, it's not a big deal.
Right, I thought you, like, on this point, you're just gonna, like, play the game, right?
Yeah. Typically, though, it's when I'm going back through this stuff that I'll read over, but you get unique dialogue still, so, but...
Okay.
That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you?
I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me.
No.
No.
You don't remember?
Well, that's common enough.
Judge!
Wow, Judge. Come on, Judge. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior.
Judge has dementia.
Judge!
Sometimes
Judge
I-
sucks, bro.
Sometimes I shit my pants.
For that one.
Please.
Sometimes I shit, sometimes I come.
Please. Someone. Anyone. Stop him before he gets hurt. By me.
Call the ambulance, but not for me.
God, I'd love to have a fist fight with Mia. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
Yeah.
Wheeled
You
up
say-
wrestling with Mia.
Yeah. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct?
That's what I was planning to do. But in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on? Press for more details. But how could the students have known what was going on?
Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any more info about the students.
Shout at the students, call the police.
Yes, I was so panicked.
Well, yes, anyone could have been, my dear. That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia! Okay, that means I'm gonna have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. Okay. Okay, she didn't mention anything about a loud sound. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place if class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Was it this one that I could press further on? Maybe some, okay, no. You're saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. She get angry at me. Judge will get angry with me. So what should I do? we have anything that would contradict that? Well, they did just prove fingerprints.
Yeah, the fingerprint. I guess the.
But I don't have anything to demonstrate that there were fingerprints on his jacket for the shove. Yeah, and that's specifically for falling on top of the umbrella. Well, let me just see what Mia says here. People's lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we?
Well, what? I would never.
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness.
This one.
I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. What?
Fishing isn't like fishing for.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That is. She has no supporting.
Be right back.
Please don't stare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. Okay, thank God. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Everything
yes,
that
Your
I
Honor.
want to see.
I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
You didn't see it?
Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. I went to go and find...
Sorry.
That's
Meant, I just want to check to see how much got changed. Okay. Didn't look like they were
It's
fighting,
that last
and I
bit.
didn't hear anything unusual either. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you?
I thought that they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
Oh, give me a break!
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Mr.
I like the sound of that. Mr. Judge!
Mr. Judge!
Mr. Judge!
FBI! FBI! FBI!
FOE!
Oh man, even in Phoenix
Oh,
Wright,
no.
FOE!
Even in Phoenix Wright, FOE.
Everyone you deal with in this game is a fucking FOE. Oh, I like the sound of that. Mr. Judge, couldn't you call me daddy, actually? I would like that more.
Granddaddy.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
I would like you to call me G-Dills, please.
Capital G, yes.
Emphasis on the F.
Hot G MILFs in your area.
In your
Yeah, basically
in
you're
my
fucking
courthouse? Oh man, don't say shit like that, Ryan.
Oh, sorry.
The victim fell on top of his umbrella. Was allowed to snap. You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me.
Oh. That's nice. That's
Yeah.
nice. But I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Oh, sorry. Well, maybe just the noise wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap! There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
May I have a moment to answer?
I all read.
What is happening to your microphone?
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is,
Wearing headphones.
I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time.
Wow.
Slide whistle.
Hey, headphones? You mean both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come an end yet.
Wow.
Okay.
So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor. As you can see, there weren't any contradictions in the testimony
You
after
see,
all.
I was listening to the radio, and it was almost Christmas.
It was almost Christmas.
Yeah,
Hold on.
That was a joke I was making. And then she
So
said
I
I was wearing headphones.
I couldn't quite hear a gunshot.
Had my
Mm.
soundproof headphones on.
My beats.
That,
my
that,
dread.
that my girl boss girlfriend bought for me, who's not really my girlfriend. Wait a sec, Mia.
She is-
She is my
Pays
girl
bills is
boss.
That testimony just now. Wait a minute, that card. She said something that could totally change this whole case.
Ooh, I know.
She said something that she didn't hear anything. It's lightning.
There was lightning.
Well, I guess the lightning. Did he get struck by lightning?
I guess the lightning.
Yeah.
Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Oh, yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
You witch.
Get that witch hoo-ha shit out of here.
I am not
She
attracted
do.
to you whatsoever, fuck you.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electric... Isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh! I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway?
Boobies.
This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. That very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, victim of a straight bolt.
It happens.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you don't, you motherfucker.
I'm glad that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
I have no opinion of you.
Sorry, the voice is so ridiculous.
Huh? Don't apologize. You're doing fine.
It's beautiful. I
D-
love
don't
it.
think about it too hard. And the Jeremiah Gottwald's perfect.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
Shit.
They record this shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, totally.
What?
Yes,
What
I
more? We have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Mr. Payne? Well, what is the evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit?
A bellboy.
Oh God,
The
no.
pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in the lab that day. Allow me to read out the court testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power, and all of a sudden, around 3 p.m. that day.
Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah. Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. Yeah, it really
Checks
can't,
out.
Can't overwhelm. The power outage occurred approximately at 3 p.m.
Which fits the time of the death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
Oh, fucking shit, bro!
Damn.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. Man, that shit is true. I've
Wow.
heard fucking horror stories about that stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4/9/2:55 p.m.
However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any
Oh, that
thoughts
was a good
regarding
one.
the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor, I don't
Oh
like how
God,
this is
Ultra
looking
Instinct,
one bit.
mind me up?
I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. No.
Ah! Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it caused the cable to break?
It was this bitch.
It was this bitch. It was this bitch. Well, I really only have the umbrella as a feasible means of it happening, I want to say.
Right, but like, well, okay, so
And we have nothing to work with when it comes to her yet, even though
Yeah,
she's
no.
suspicious as hell.
sus.
Red
think
sus.
No.
I'm gonna grab a drink, because this voice is deleting me.
Understandable.
Oh hey, a drink's right here. Thanks, past me. Never mind.
I think it's gotta be the umbrella.
What else? Yeah.
Free drink.
Maybe the testimony, probably, right? What was the testimony again?
The test...
Well, you're on.
Well, Your Honor.
I believe that the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense.
Never mind.
That was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
Ouch, that was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance.
Ah! Well then, let's hear it.
Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Who or what?
God, what are the bottle? What's the pill bottle gonna matter here? Victim fell into his umbrella. Right, victim fell into his umbrella, so it can't be the umbrella. It's not gonna be the necklace. No.
So mad that he's dead.
The umbrella. That wouldn't make sense. We don't have a lot. Who was it that caused the cable to break?
Well, maybe it's like... It's gonna be one of the people. It's asking who. And it's either gonna be Doug or Phoenix. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, it's not Doug.
Was it Did you try Dahlia?
I guess we'll try Dahlia. I don't feel like we're at that point yet, though, to start throwing her under the bus.
Might as well try, but...
I mean, you're taking. There's no consequence.
Yeah,
It's true.
yeah.
It's true. Okay, I'm telling you.
Might be Phoenix.
I guess not. Yeah. It was Grossberg, obviously.
Okay. It was Phoenix. Which makes sense.
Your-
Who caused the cable to break? It was Phoenix.
Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. With his inhuman strength, it caused a vacuum into the air, snapping the cables.
Oh, sweet.
He popped X Factor and it broke the cables.
Yeah. All the buildings are slightly closer to the point of impact where he popped X Factor than previously.
Your
defendant's
Honor,
testimony.
He DHC glitched his shit for a TOD. I'm sorry.
He tagged in Hulk.
He launched him into the cable, sir, and it juggled him for roughly 1 minute.
Yes,
Yo,
happy
cable
birthday. It did incur.
The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. That's it. We've got you now,
That's
Wright.
how strong he is.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. It was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
No, the ground quaked as Phoenix's strength was released, causing it to then sever. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to be?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. Huh?
I think they're pointing out that his body was moved.
Right, but she's saying the umbrella was by a pole when his body's by a pole.
I fucking...
Victim banged into that pole as a result of... Well, he bounced off it. It was a wall bounce, so you don't fall straight down. You kind of pop back towards mid-screen.
Yeah, oh, yeah, so you can pick him up.
He already spent his wall bounce.
You can pick it back up. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, he just
okay.
went for the hard knockdown.
Yeah,
that
okay.
makes sense.
Okay. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And the victim was electrocuted.
Ugh.
Oh, so good.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved onto the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. Am I supposed to believe that? Okay, they had some real bad foreshortening issues then. Like, I think she's implying that that pole touching the umbrella in alignment with the umbrella is closer than it appears to be.
Right, but
I think that's or the umbrella should be smaller and farther away.
Yes.
And he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. Ah! In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order! Order in the court!
Ha. The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. Mia's the real Dommy Mommy here.
I love you, Mia. Goddamn.
Mia's the real Dommy Mommy of these games, huh?
Always has.
Doesn't she
been.
die? Rest in peace.
Yeah, she dies at the beginning of the first game.
Immediately.
She died. Rest in peace.
That sucks. Dude.
Yeah, she's barely dead though, because she shows up all the time because she can remember.
Yeah, but not in her like this form. This form's cool. I like this.
Yeah, this is the good.
But
form.
she makes whatever form she takes her form.
Yeah, like it's her in that body. However, like the clothes are different, and she does slightly alter the hair on Maya, but she doesn't alter the hair on Pearl.
This is due to the subconscious desires of Phoenix Wright.
True.
She's too powerful.
It is true.
Anyway,
the defense is absolutely correct. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. There doesn't seem to be any ways.
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something?
You could say anything.
The Madam Attorney's explanation.
I hereby give Dahlia an N-word pass. It is within my power to do so.
The judge of the.
She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What the?
Please, just once more. I was gonna try Southern Belle. I don't think that worked out.
Nah, you're doing good. No more Southern. We've had enough Southern. Lotta has had enough Southern for this whole series.
May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
Yes.
Let's go right ahead and give your new testimony.
Just give it. Give it to me.
Just give it to me. Give it to me.
I'll give you something too.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. What I witnessed. Part 2.
Is no one gonna question why Matthias screams every time the gavel smacks?
Because he's horrified of it. He's threatened by it. He's an animal seeing harm come his way.
Feeny pushed him twice.
Oh, the double push.
You see, he picked him up. And then he right punch. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
The objection, and it just stabbed him right in the back. Okay.
But Feeny caught him and crashed into him from behind.
Poor guy. No bones left to break.
The electrocution
Cable
of mercy.
snapping, and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
Wait, so you're telling me then, obviously this is baloney, but so in the far pole there is where Doug initially got crashed into, right? It snaps, and then Phoenix fucking chariot tackles this dude into the death wire? Is that the idea here?
Alex, it was EX chariot attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the double, right? He hit him with the two hits.
He's safe on the chariot tackle in that case, so he would not throw himself into the cable at all.
He gets hard knockdown.
Okay.
Okay. I guess the point they were making, I didn't catch on to, was like the wire couldn't have been broken prior to Phoenix pushing him into the pole.
Phoenix was like, crash.
So if the order of events was pushed into pole, he's on the ground, wire breaks, then he shouldn't have been electrocuted.
Right, but I think the second idea is, well, maybe that's what we need to break here. Maybe that's the contradiction we're looking for. But I believe she's trying to say, knocked him into pole 2, the farther pole in the picture. Doug got up. Phoenix, in his rage, pushed him again, and that's when he got thrown into the electrical wire. That's my guess.
Right. But I'm saying when we were like, oh yeah, Phoenix broke the wire, what we were pointing out was the fact that it couldn't have been broken before he pushed him.
Yes.
So, like, we were being like, aha, like, he couldn't have been shocked if there was nothing to shock him, but now she is saying that there were 2 pushes, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
Yo, I'm gonna feed my cats, so I'm gonna mute if
Okay.
anybody wants to do the judge for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll take back over.
Okay.
Brad?
Yep. That's when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
So sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Mister!
Mr.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Judge.
Yes, you're very correct. As painful as it may seem, you are.
You are.
Now then, Miss Fey, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court? Treacherous bitch?
I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't! What you did is called perjury!
Come now, it was just a little old white lie.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna kill you, Judge.
I'll show you else what's little and old
Ugh.
and white.
Ugh.
Well, forget it this time. Please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all!
The judge had better be more careful himself.
You think if I act like
A
Santa?
dark alley is friendlier than that girl.
A line.
I got an achievement for that. Beware, Your Honor, is the achievement. First time was into the
beware.
electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Hold it. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
An imp?
He's a
Oh.
fucking monkey, let me tell ya.
Really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad.
I can fix him. Oh my god.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
And Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Impossible. There's no man left after Phoenix Wright gets a hold of you. So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold?
What?
Yes, right. I'll have to ask you to stop blathering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Do
They
what?
Beat the shit out of each other?
Cheer them on? Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and they would each give the fight their all.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
What happened
Brad.
after that?
Okay.
It's fine, it's just a lead back. It just leads back in.
Oh, it's just the lead back.
Yeah, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. Yeah, he was at advantage. He tried to do shit on Oki. No, on Wake Up. You can't do that.
Him with the meaty.
Yeah, Maya was swinging her fists. But that doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully?
Drop kicked him.
I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
Cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. This is not true. This would have happened over the course of 5 minutes, in fact. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
I don't figure out the contradiction here. It's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think Mia. I gotta get more violent when I'm Mia. Cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. So, I have 3 possible pieces of evidence to use here. I have
Photo of the watch.
the affidavit, which
Yes,
says
right.
that the cable would have broke at 2:55.
Right.
We have the time of death labeled at 3 p.m. And we have the photo of the watch itself saying that he would have died at 3:05, actually. So, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one it would be.
Yeah, that's a toss-up. I don't think it's gonna be the might be the affidavit. But we also haven't used the crime photo. But I'm gonna go ahead and say the autopsy report and the crime photo too pretty much give us the same thing. However, this does widen a 10-minute window for a crime to occur, though.
Yeah.
No power cable broke due to some sort of impact on floor 9. I think it's this or the autopsy report. Cool. That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Every time I do it makes
Oh, it would have been. I had multiple options, and that's good.
That medicine, the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at, idiot. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye.
I think you guys are actually somewhat lagging behind. I'm gonna restart it. Maybe that'll catch you all up.
Yes, and your point.
Say. My point is this. What time was it that when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer was clear. It was 2:55 p.m.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? So it would have been any of them, I think. Maybe,
yeah.
you know, I bet it wouldn't have been, maybe not the autopsy report. Probably yeah. Okay, well, that's good then.
Cool.
The defense proposes that. This bitch shot lightning out of her hands. It was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Order in the court. What is this all about?
It is not just the real murderer.
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow.
That bitch right there.
Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer?
You have been indicted.
Indicted?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
I'm gonna get her.
Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. When I see Dahlia, it's on sight.
Who is the real killer? Winston Payne.
How'd you know? How long have you been sitting on this information?
It can only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
How can you?
They're not just grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne?
It doesn't make a bit of difference.
Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought?
Fight Club.
I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Order, Miss Faye! Whoa, what I mean, why? That is to
Shut up! Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
I could smell a fake bitch a mile away.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you are—
Oh, yeah!
Hold it!
Incredible.
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
That got me real hard, him saying that.
Yeah, that was—
Oh. The hero arrives in the darkest hour.
No, I think he's here to cover for Dahlia.
Arrives in the darkest hour.
He's gonna accidentally not.
What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
What the? Are you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, detain his pee-pee.
Bailiff, lock him down in the corner.
Grab that man.
Have him score, remove his ability to talk.
The bailiff put him in the weird.
Put him in the hurt locker.
Oh, yeah.
That boy.
That boy.
He's gotten himself way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on the incident in your newspaper clipping.
Aw, yeah. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You'd better take a good look at it.
Okay. Report on the incident.
Okay.
Okay. Very interesting. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Incident overview. Location. District Courthouse Cafeteria. They have a cafeteria here? I guess that makes sense. It's an all-day thing.
Yeah, people are here all day, yeah.
Yeah. Date and time. August 27th. 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Gosh, I wonder what where the poison could be.
It details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
What?
Yeah? More coming out of the gate punch.
Yeah,
Swinging.
more twists and turns.
What? We're already at the final boss. This game's only a case long. You should have told me.
It's crazy, right?
It's crazy. Quality over quantity, though. Okay.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, that is.
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yeah, don't you worry, my dearest. I have a minor in women's studies.
Thank you, Brad.
Oh my!
It ran through my head. Perfect.
That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Not only that,
Not
not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Just like a woman.
That you should let me handle that.
Told you that you should let me handle this.
We.
Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
Oh, I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
Answer that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then that same day, the two of them accidentally meet? Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Classic. Relate everything from another case.
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Bullshit! Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well, then. The court grants the defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
So I can
Something
burn
I could have you stay on for a bit longer.
so I can burn the image of you in my mind for all eternity.
Of course not, Mr.
Mr.
Mister!
Judge!
Mr. Judge!
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia, it's...
How I met my Feeny. Feeny weenie.
God, man, you're fucking Mike. That's so funny.
We've come to embrace it.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
He looks
We've been
gullible
going
and
out ever
submissive.
since that fateful day.
I could tell he's been reading full call, and I just wanted to sleep with him.
I knew he was the one. The one I could manipulate. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
We're so lovey. What? Oh,
That's you, Tommy.
it's Phoenix.
We're so fluffy wuffy. We literally just make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Mia shoots her eye laser beams over at Phoenix.
No, she's got a Grossberg. She's got her punching bag back.
Matt, you take him back, the judge.
Matt, do you want to be the judge?
Oh, no, you're good. I'm
Okay.
still munching. I can do it in a little bit.
Mr. Wright, do that again, and you will be held in contempt of court.
Sorry, sir.
Now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
Oh, he's like, as a literature major, I was impressed by his high school leveling reading book he was holding.
Yeah. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. Ooh. Oh, now we're talking.
This music is fire.
I think one still
Yeah.
has the best, but this might grow on me. So until
No,
that
it's
time,
not like it's
like-
like, come on, all right, like the first one's iconic, right? But this one, it's got depth.
yeah, this one's probably gonna hit harder because of the
It'll have
quality
depth,
of the
trust.
of the cases too. Okay,
I'm also talking like all the music I've heard so far. Like there's some.
It's all
ones that I
good.
thought were better.
it's
Yeah,
it's all good.
It's all good. Two's tone was a little too
Weird.
somber, I
Yeah.
think. That it needed a bit more fever to it, you know, a little more octane.
I have a fever for Mia. This shit is.
So,
fucking-
yeah, understandable.
Oh,
So
okay.
until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow D's nuts.
That's-
I'm a
Yeah,
real
yes,
pro.
I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all.
Change
Look,
change for
look
me.
at me! Look at me! Please.
Look at me.
Look at me!
Please, for the love
infamous.
of God, just 1 second of eye contact.
Please look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
It hasn't been up in years, but I feel the rumblings. Please, ma'am. Just a single toe.
Spare crumb!
My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Oh,
I turned
They
myself
turned me
into
into
a
a fickle.
fickle phoenix.
it was the funniest thing.
Holy God.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict.
Shut up.
That's why some people also call him the Great Judge Genie.
The Judgini?
Judgini.
Judge Genie.
Judgini.
Like Houdini.
Yeah.
The great Houdini, yeah.
Yeah. That's nice. It's like we were destined to meet
believe
in this
that.
very courthouse reading room. Okay. The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
What a combo. Like, what a thing to reclass into or double class in.
That's your subclass, dude. You're like, I want a subclass lawyer. Like,
Yeah, but then it becomes your
fuck?
main.
That's how
Yeah,
he
it has
thinks.
to be. What?
He started thinking abstractly.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, that's how he can think so creatively.
His abstract.
Yeah,
Yeah. That actually, he's the god of this world, and he wills this into existence without even knowing it. He's like Haruhi Suzumiya, you know?
Yes.
Just like it. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Oh, it will. After I kill you.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. We're gonna wait and see for now. Mia, if the judge gets any angrier, you'll lose the whole case. I'll just have to hold my tongue for the time being. Now then,
Now
young
then,
lady.
young lady, please go on with your testimony. tell us about the time you first met Phoenix Wright.
Ace Attorney!
Ace Attorney.
Thorn in my side, I hate that son of a bitch. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basement reading room. Okay. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Yeah, come on, Mia.
I can fix it.
The art of negging. Gotta be careful saying that word. But that's the trick. The gaslighting and the negging. One step away from pegging.
To a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome.
Fuck you. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen.
Holy fuck!
No, she's just playing hard to get.
That was a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of question.
Yeah, I bet you would, you incel.
If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked.
Yeah, he bought her from Russia.
It's
He
just
reads
another
so
him,
cool.
but like with like in a dress.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
He's telling the truth. It was truly shocking. But not in the way he's implying.
Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow's dung. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny.
Wow. Maybe something to do with a phoenix? No? Okay, moving on. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. No, you haven't. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow?
No, none at all. We parted on very good terms.
But that can't be.
Brad.
Our investigation also shows that this was a clean breakup. Sorry.
Huh? Are you sure?
Tommy did a good villain.
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
So the victim wanted to break up with her. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you?
Well, you see,
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
was that
As a,
No one cares!
no one cares, Mr. Payne.
She didn't deny it. That
Yeah,
must mean...
As a women's studies minor, I respect women.
Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see? So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
I will...
Hey,
I don't...
Good bug.
First met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. Well, let's go ahead and press further on this one. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Okay.
Well, young lady, I've got a simple question for you. Are those real? What were you doing downstairs in the
do
courthouse?
the drapes match?
Do the drapes
Match the curtains, yeah. Or the rug. Does the rug match the curtain?
Does the drapes
Whatever
match the
it is.
carpet?
Carpet.
Carpet. Okay, yeah.
The carpet
We're not
Match the drape.
confirmed. None of us. Dirty old men.
The carpet.
Ooh, dirty
match
old
the
men. Now
drape
that
is the.
now that is a band.
What a band.
Yeah, that's a good band.
What are they now? Magic of Life.
Magic of life. Yeah.
Very good. No, Yomushi
not-
pedal
That's a
opening,
bad
man.
name
Woo!
for sure.
I don't know. Dirty old men's pretty funny.
I disagree. Magic of Life is so whatever.
See, I get Magic of Life. I get Magic of Life confused with the radio album Power of Life. Anyway, enough about excellent Japanese musicians. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
Pleases your honor. The answer is simply this.
Oh, it absolutely pleases me.
I had come to the courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
Wrong!
Come to your courthouse.
You were writing a paper on what? How to deceive every man?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
What?
Damn, she's got us. Ho ho ho! That sounds like a fascinating research idea.
I'll research your criminal underworld.
Am I getting old?
Well,
Now
she
I've
is of
never-
age, so...
I am getting... sorry, am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again, with the midlife crisis stuff!
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have
I
you?
just said she was the suspect.
I'll beat you up. I will beat you up, Grosberg.
I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear. So be sure to read it carefully.
I am.
Read it.
Yeah, like it just says
I am
she was the
reading
suspect, so...
Whoa, why did it go so fast? First spent my 8 months ago. Okay, yeah, there it is. No, police report. Police report. Police report. Die. And
Black and white.
no, I'm getting there. I can do this. Present.
Objection.
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? You were killing my boyfriend.
That's why I'm stealing your boyfriend.
Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
You mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
The Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes. The sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Sus.
Order! This is unbelievable!
Check something real quick. I just want to see what this says.
This one like has like the build up and then it hits you.
Okay. Hawthorne. Okay. This is unbelievable.
It's true then. The
Loveliest rose can hide the cruelest thorn. Miss Faye, that's not fair.
Yeah, I had to let you get one.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me, go right ahead.
My lady.
It's true about that. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Well, I'll show
I
you some
understand
interest.
that. Yeah, express some interest,
Interest? I am right now.
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth.
You can be under me.
I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay. I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offense.
Well done, Mia.
Oh.
You really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks.
Shitting on this floor.
Oh, hey, Mia.
I can hardly tell which is more inflamed. My spirit or my hemorrhoids.
Jesus.
It's so gross.
Bro, eat some fiber.
Wake his testimony up!
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
And how hot was he, Dahlia? Just wondering.
I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
You guys like dating or?
From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons.
That's a little precise.
Not only that, I heard that it was a special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
It secretes from you.
Or like,
Bitches read Romeo
So
and
that's what
Juliet
happened
once. Be
here
like,
8 months ago.
yeah, for as long as the witnesses, as long as as you heard from the witnesses' testimony, you had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I have the bottle of poison right here.
Fuck you.
Your Honor.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
I want you to show them to me.
Oh.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Kono pressure.
What is this pressure?
Sure.
Ah, Mia, you're glowing with the true lawyer's aura, my dear.
And this is to go even further beyond. Ah!
The ghost of Mia possesses Mia.
Oh my
That
god.
proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
The poisoning.
Cross-examination!
Heaven or hell.
Let's rock.
I
Let's
met
rock.
the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before.
Open your magic socket.
What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
I don't care.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
No, you're a bitch. Shut up,
No
Phoenix!
worries, Dolly! I'll protect you!
Phoenix, shut up!
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Bailiff, arrest the defendant for contempt of court.
Oh, Feeny, please.
Ugh. Those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. I left my seat for just a moment, that's when it happened. How long were you gone?
I've already answered all those questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
What are you saying, Miss Faye? Dolly doesn't poop! Toilet!
Oh my god.
Every little
Phoenix. Phoenix. Brother.
Tommy's like,
you have
Tommy's
to
like
wake
making a
up.
joke and that's the actual fucking...
No, that's dude. Phoenix. Phoenix, you have to wake up. You have to wake up. My perfect little dolly doesn't poop.
You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, I'm gonna pull the shit out of you, all right.
Please.
And I said what he said before he said it.
The police have
Police
already
are
looked into
already
this whole matter.
They've already looked into this whole fecal matter.
Confirmed. Girls don't poop.
Or their lack thereof fecal matter, I guess.
A waste of the course.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
Holy shit.
Oh,
From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal as just 2 teaspoons. Uh-huh. But how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's half fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
Okay.
He's just like, let me check what I got here.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
Me.
Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of... She's almost like bragging about it. Special kind of poison, how so? No, that's actually not uncommon for, like, the fucking deranged.
I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
Me, she sweats it.
Oh, I'm sorry. All I know is that what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes. Well, that's quite...
See, I'm a literature major.
Oh, yes, impressive, most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that?
Impressive.
So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Impressive.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison?
That's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
He's right. Yeah, I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's question.
So, in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime
Was because no one could. Okay, was because no one could show to obtain the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a... Huh?
That's okay.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did it... Now just how did a literature student get a hold of poison of all things? Gee, I wonder. Maybe a pharmaceutical student?
Yes, maybe a pharmaceutical student.
Maybe a pharmaceutical student? Just maybe. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Who is he?
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
I'll kill him!
He's nuts.
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology. His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Oh shit. All right.
Okay.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, It seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You.
You?
No!
Order! Could it be? Dahlia, baby, I don't care.
May I say something, Madam Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Just throw it at her. Just break it on her face.
I know where it is.
Well,
I have that
yes,
poison right here.
That's true.
Oh, you mean
Searched immediately after the incident took place.
the chaos? Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they looked once at Phoenix Wright and knew that he was innocent for sure.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She got me good with that. Bap.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
Police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
It was in your coochie. If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder,
Fit anything in there.
then where is the container? The poison was carried in. What?
So I have this, but it might be Phoenix also, but I think it's just gonna be this.
I think it's just this.
Yeah, I think it's that.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
Same. Dude, this song is like making me want to bash my head into the table.
You
but,
should
like,
hear
good.
you should hear Cornered from the first game.
It's the best.
The Cornered's
I wanna,
the
like,
best.
Shoulder tackle through drywall.
You were forced to get rid of this of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. Woo! Phoenix!
Yeah.
My boy.
Yeah.
Can someone take over pain? I gotta go to the bathroom.
So the defendant was the witness's accomplice.
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So, what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and felt for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. The very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's deadly poison in here? What the fuck? You just handed this to me.
No. There's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. No way!
Order in the court.
This shit's crazy. Yeah, the hero.
On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why?
Why?
Coochie.
Because I'm madly in love with her.
You fucking idiot!
I'll allow it. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Sheesh.
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real person that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you, the real person that is dating you. Oh, I'm sorry. This read weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the necklace.
Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
Necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you.
Oh.
No, that's a lie!
Yeah. Boob bounce. Yeah, you're right. Ah, the defendant. He's getting away. Bailiff, hurry, after him.
Damn, does he just like run through the entire security with his
Mia,
force?
Mia,
With his
are
super
you
strength.
alright?
With his super strength. Yeah, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back enough. He should be back soon enough.
With a whacked peepee.
Whack
Me
his
too.
pee-pee, baby.
Pee-pee
Thank goodness.
thoroughly whacked.
Oh no!
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone!
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
Are you sure?
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep it coming
I'm sorry.
for years to come.
I'm afraid your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just give back the necklace. Are you
I
kidding
ate it.
me? Phoenix.
I ate it.
Phoenix.
I eated it.
Phoenix.
I ate it. I made you a cookie.
I ate it.
You
I
fucking-
ate the
I ate it.
evidence.
You fucking 10-year-old.
it.
Why did you eat it?
And swallowed the evidence.
You what?
Eated it.
You ate it?
You ate it.
Eated it.
Eated it.
I
It was
ate
too
it.
big, so I had to.
ate it.
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it until
Wait,
it's
wait.
first.
What?
He
Yeah.
like a glass cabinet.
What?
What
I
the fuck did he eat?
forgot.
We know he's built different. Don't be surprised.
I remember.
I put it up my asshole. I just reverse ingested it.
Yeah.
Process
He-
the nutrients
He
better.
chewed it into little bits first, but yeah.
He ate a gold chain. Yes.
I needed it.
Ah! What is he doing now?
Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. I don't care. Die. It seems that the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. He hasn't digested the glass yet. So the poison's still fine.
Yeah.
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
No! There must be some mistake. The bottle must have not had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. Possible. There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright.
There it is again.
But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Oh no.
I wouldn't do that. Which is
Don't
why
trust
I
your
can
hair.
state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. Despite
But
how
why?
spot on they were. This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand.
We don't give a shit in this
don't-
justice system.
Fucking give a shit. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Ugh. Even after I prove so much, is she really going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to...
In the darkest hour.
The hero arrives.
Mr. Wright! I'm sorry, Miss
I'm-
Faye. Oh, go on, sorry.
It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
I forego.
What is it?
I forgore.
That day. The day I met Doug Swallow.
All right, Eden.
That girl,
It's
you
my
shouldn't
bad.
see
Oh.
her anymore.
Hey.
Anymore.
It's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
But poison?
Wait, last night?
Yeah, think about it, Alex. I thought about this.
I sure as fuck didn't. The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous!
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... I'm sorry, Dolly!
Your Honor, this is... The defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it! She's innocent!
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? You put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony. And there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
Before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Sorry, Phoenix. We gotta clear. You must be protected. Must protect.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore...
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
That's preposterous! You want him back, Brad?
I just wanted to throw the cheating bitch in there. You can go ahead.
Yeah. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Also, he ate glass. He's going to die.
He's going to die.
Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. Then I'll take you for my own. I'll take you as my own. Yeah, that's what I'll do. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace that's all she cared about.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
You never give it back?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing: how to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. There was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
What a joke you are.
There we go.
There it is.
Okay, I need to go use the bathroom real quick, or else I'm gonna get a kidney infection.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything?
That's a good face.
It's nice.
Seven minutes.
Mr. Judge!
Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read for gold to get that Gucci. Your mama.
It got me acting unwise.
That shit got me acting unwise.
Literally Phoenix.
That Nietzsche got me acting
mighty
unwise.
that Dahlia got me acting unwise.
Those Dahlia dates where she asked me for those necklaces got me acting unwise.
Oh yeah, I got some neck alright. Necklace.
That's what that. Yep.
Thank you,
Is this what the
Tommy.
neck- Is this what those kids neck? I fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's just like head. They throw a neck, toss
Is
a
that what
neck.
they call it nowadays? Neck.
I'll say
Giving
that
neck.
tossing necks like that's like 5 years old.
My personal
So
favorite is
good.
getting brain. That's a good one.
You're right.
Brain.
Brain
Yeah,
was
brain.
always a funny one, dude.
Yeah, I was always like what the fuck? What are
I
we
was
talking
like,
about?
what? I feel like I always do though. Like I was like, yeah, okay, then he gets you know.
Sorry. So there was no good place to stop. I should have gone to the bathroom during the intermission. To be continued, but oh well. All right. Who's all here?
We're all here.
All
We're
here.
here.
Excellent.
Gang's all here.
Honestly,
I already read the line.
well, I'm gonna read it because I didn't see it.
Okay.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? Well, the future has a lot in store for that. Only women will be counting on me, in fact.
Yeah.
And I'll be counting the women.
I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace.
Is Franziska part of the Wright harem? Everyone is.
Yeah.
The
it's just-
Balam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's that?
I think I was gonna say, is Franziska part of the Phoenix Wright harem now? I think
should
so.
be.
I think so.
Yeah, I guess.
Everyone is.
Everyone is.
I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace.
You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne.
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne!
Bitch.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with your dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what has happened to you?
I thought we were something special.
I thought we were special.
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished. Ooh.
That's a cool
Fine.
shot.
Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Yeah, I like that pose.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I can't let her get away this time too.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence,
Right, get your ass over here. My hand's going down your throat. Come on. Come here. Come here.
you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price. But I don't have a PP.
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
Oh, that. Okay.
Forever.
No.
Disbarment.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray?
Okay.
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that that would establish her guilt once and for all?
No. If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Impossible! You can't possibly!
Good woman.
Stupid woman.
Baka. It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish your guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
Just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Oh.
There!
Oh.
Because he went there to save Phoenix, and it was the one thing he made sure to grab before, when Phoenix touched him.
My best friend.
The dude fucking saved his life.
My best friend.
Like,
is it supposed to be drug swallow, you think? Like, that's the joke here? Yeah. Drug, okay.
He's a pharmaceutical, right? But yeah, like, he fucking saves Phoenix's life.
Yeah.
And it's like,
that's
we never know
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, he takes the bottle of Colt from the
Because in the moment Phoenix touched him, he grabbed the thing he suspected was the poison off of Phoenix.
So Phoenix has a cold. He's been using his cold medicine. He loses his cold medicine around noon. At lunchtime, when he's eating with Dahlia, loses that.
Fucking God.
It was then, poisoned when he found it again, I guess.
Friend, dude.
Or I guess, well, did Phoenix ever get it back, or did?
He never found it. The prosecution found it. They found it on the guy's body, on Doug's body.
Right. Okay. So Dahlia just planted it on the body to make it look like it was Phoenix. Okay. Yep. This case, and the poison was probably in there. Please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. Take that. We're done here. Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X.
Killer X.
Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
That medicine kills cold, not people.
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. Yep,
But
lost my
I
bottle.
lost a
at
bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly. It's just the two of us.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws. And after all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. My cheek just fart for you all. I have to throw so much air into my mouth to do that voice. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. Jesus, she used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago! Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold on to it. In this case, Doug Swallow. Bailiff killer.
Come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. Sure, it's just pure desperation. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne. It's cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Holy shit, Mia. Holy shit, Mia. That's hard as fuck. That's hard as fuck.
She's up for blood.
Well, if it's not poison.
Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Thank you, echo of my voice. Mia Fey!
Mia Fey!
Oh, the...
They died!
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
Well, do you, Mia Fey? Yeah.
That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours.
For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it.
Oh boy.
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Nope, you're going to jail. Why, yes.
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Whew! It's finally all over. I don't really understand what went on, so I guess Phoenix Wright's guilty. I refuse to accept this! The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim!
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care! I'm Winston Payne!
I'm Jeremiah Gunwald.
God, was it doctorate in... Oh my god.
Doctorate, was it, I don't know, doctorate in ass whooping. A bachelor's in pain.
A bachelor's in pain!
A bachelor's in pain.
Bachelor's in pain!
And a minor
in women's studies! A major in pain. And
Child psychology.
And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. You want some pills? Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said. There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Yeah, well, you see, yes. No, shut up. And here comes the back pedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust you really have for this woman. Are you willing to bet your life?
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Yeah! My hair! My beautiful hair! No!
Amazing.
Oh my god, I'm about to pass out after that one. Alright. I'm lying down now after
Mr.
that
Payne,
one.
about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
There he is.
Your Honor, I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising.
I knew all along.
I knew all along. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
We're really in tune with this game, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor.
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
She killed my boyfriend, sir. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
Damn.
Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly! It's you!
Very well, then.
Guilty.
I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, simpin'. Caught you simpin',
Caught you
Phoenix.
Phoenix, my guy, are you simping?
Oh! Lost guilty. This court is adjourned.
Bap. Oh. I like Happy Bailiff on the left there.
He's in the photo I sent.
Nothing.
You see him in the background?
Yeah, I think you see the one on the right, actually.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Yeah, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you could stop talking about them? That's rather rude.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of a mutual trust with the client? Have a relationship of mutual trust with the client. Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. Hey, big boy. Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations. It's over, it's done.
Thanks.
She's gone.
Oh, yeah. You know, I was thinking.
I need a new mommy.
I need a new mommy.
Go on.
The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't think that was really her.
Oh, you sweet summer child. What?
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things.
Oh, buddy.
Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Brother! Boy. This poor kid.
man.
This poor kid still hasn't got a clue. I better teach him. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright. For your own sake.
Yeah,
Right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. I can help you, you know.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Holy shit.
Dude,
Eee, what kind of
friends,
company does
Barry
this guy
Butts.
keep? Yeah, seriously. Right now.
Like gets along with
Right
Maya.
now I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
Okay.
It's not my life's worth, I guess. Right?
Maybe. Yeah, I guess. I see.
Yeah.
Like, unless he's talking about literally a crime that Larry, he already knows Larry's gonna get accused of something.
In 3 years? No, he's because one of his reasons becoming a lawyer was he wanted to meet Edward.
Yeah.
man.
So it's just the way he says that. I'm like, well, Larry was his first case, so. But yeah.
Right, but that's 3 years later.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Say, Miss Faye. Oh, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself, but I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay. I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure.
Yes, you will.
I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court.
How nice. It's been 5 years
it's-
since I was acquitted of all charges. Yeah, right back. I'm back on screen. I will take it from here. Throne Phoenix Wright. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place.
Maya's body.
Yeah. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. I'll never forget those rockin' tits. Memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. Episode 1, Turnabout Memories. The end.
Woo!
That was good.
Very good.
God, look at him!
He's perfect.
Oh
That's
my
a
god,
human
another
being.
performer case?
Absolutely another performance.
Oh
case.
my
Oh, yeah,
god, another
We love
oh my
performer-
god, is
we
that
love
Joker
performer
from
cases
Persona
here.
5?
It's literally Joker from Persona 5.
Okay, Godot is so fucking incredible looking. Holy shit.
Yeah, Gato is like the top 5 character designs of all time, maybe. Like,
Oh my
Holy hell.
god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
he's so cool.
So cool. You know, it's funny. That's actually how I used to shave my beard. I used to have the spike kind of right below the
I'm literally
the corner. I do not guess where I have two silver piercings. Guess what I'm wearing on my face right now.
I'm literally wearing a visor.
I have a visor right now. Bro, I drink coffee.
I'm sitting at my desk in this fit.
I'm a white-haired
right now.
Japanese man.
Oh my god, the vase.
Yes, the vase.
Oh my god. Oh man, this game's crazy.
Here we go, baby.
Here we go. Though, I think I'm actually going to stop here once we see the beginning of this one. Did I save? Did it let me save? I don't remember.
I forget. I'm going to go with yes.
Okay.
I think it's, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to save. We're going to watch the beginning of this, but we're not going to get into it. I just want to see what the opening is. Get a little teaser for next time. And then we're going to stop there. But this was a good one. This was, there were a lot of you this time. A lot of you participating, and it was as chaotic as it was good to have everyone voicing. So thank you guys. I want nothing more than my friends to participate in this, but no pressure. A little bit. Especially you, Brad. I hate that you play Destiny while I'm streaming.
Sorry.
You should be. Time is 1 a.m. Beep, beep, beep. And they're off! Detective, we made it. Whoa. What a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Oh my god. Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Okay. Ah! Oh. Alright, do y'all remember this? Yep, okay. Yeah, I memorized it, right. So this is the power of the Game Boy Advance. Ah! Dude, mask day mask? Holy shit. Front guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen. Woo! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now.
Wow, so
Man.
this is the power of the Game Boy.
I told you though.
He's gone. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Okay. Another fucking performer case. Kind of. This is a bit different.
This is a bit different, but yeah, similar vibe.
All right. Oh, October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Right in Cola offices. I just want to look at her real quick, guys, and then we're gonna go.
You can't make her real, Alex.
I know I can't make her real. Peace. Get a load of this. All right. We'll see you all next time. And thanks again, guys, for all being here. I'm not gonna save actually. Enter it on the title screen. All right. Man, what an opening.
Oh yeah, baby.
What, like, and that, I like that too, because that clearly sets up more.
Yeah,
like,
more,
I imagine the finale will tie into that case pretty strongly. So
yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. We'll see y'all next time.
Come on, Dragon Ball Z.
On Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy, Trials and Tribulations, Horny Edition. A little horny. All right, perfect. All right.